Kev, good morning to you, mate. We're doing okay, thank you, sir. How about yourself? Hope everything's all right. Katie Cat, good morning, lovely. Hope everything's all right with you. Oh, but I want to choke on a dick. God, glad everything's all right. So apparently she went and got a new partner. Who did? I mean, GG's to whoever it is, but huh? Yeah, mate, I've seen everything that's going came up on the on Twitter and stuff. So yeah, that's great news as far as I'm concerned. No, mate. Belinda hasn't been feeling great for a couple of days. She obviously didn't race last night, so we went over. Well, Mr. H went over and spoke to her, and we just took a decision collectively that it's not it's not worth racing. It's not worth her making herself feel worse. So there's going to be other races. We are absolutely fine with this. Let's get ourselves a bit more central. There we go. Right. There we go. Hi. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's doing all right. Fizzy, thank you for that. I hope everybody's having an amazing day. It's great to see you in. Right, I was saying, yeah, so Mr. H went to talk to Linda last night. The collective decision was made that it's not worth coming and doing the race and putting Linda's health at any more risk. She's got doctors and stuff today, so there'll be other races. So we just made that decision, and then I was trying to decide what to do today. And I was on Star Citizen this morning, messed it up. I didn't mess it up. The game messed up, and we lost another 2.5 million. So I'm going to leave those missions alone. And we're going to go and try a bit of salvaging today, but it means we need to buy the vulture. I've just checked. I can buy the vulture, but that leaves us with about 70 grand afterwards from the 8 million I had 2 days ago. That's how bad things have got. So I'm going to start working up the salvaging tree, because eventually the salvaging tree pays off a hell of a lot. So that's what we're going to do. But yes, I hope everybody's doing okay. It's fucking awesome to see you all. And welcome in. Good morning. We've got no music, have we? Do you know what? Should we put SR on today? It's Saturday. It's got to be good on a Saturday, surely. Let's just put SR in the background. I'm going to close down that. Let's go to don't switch on that. That might be the best autocorrect ever. I'm assuming you were going to go for sexy, dulcet tones, but we'll go with my dull tones, yeah? Right. Ah. Johnny, good morning, mate. I hope everything's all right. It is fucking beautiful to see you, dude. Right, so we're going to go and buy the Vulture then. I've saved it especially so you can see the whole process of buying a ship, which is nothing overly complicated. So we're at Lawville, and I am at New Deal. You've already seen us come in here. We've been and shown Mr. H around here. There's a few ships there. There's even more bigger and beautiful ones down there. Got the Anvil over there. Happy Saturday to you, beautiful lady. I hope everything is going all right with you. So we've got the Anvil over there. We've got the Constellation Andromeda there, I think. We've got a little Mustang, I think that is. No, you fuck off. Guys and girls, we are being raided by Demon Danny, coming in with a party of 2. So if you're not already, get on over there, go check out Demon Danny, go see what's going on. At some point, we're going to be doing some stuff together. We've not organised it yet, and this weekend's not going to be great because I've got a lot on, but we will get it all nailed down. What was the mistake? So, I told you about the one a couple of days ago where I flew into a space station and lost 2.5 million. This morning, I was trying to rectify that mistake so we were kind of back where we were. And I went and picked up 12 24 SCUs of titanium. And I flew through into Pyro, and I can't remember exactly where it was I was dropping off, but I went there and the prices were still shit. So I looked on the UEX site, whatever it is, to see where I should be selling it. Found a better place to go and sell it. Jumped in my ship, mate, or I called my ship, and this noise started, like a fucking roaring noise. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? Went down to my hangar, and my ship, mate, was inside my hangar in warp drive. All I could do was recover it, and that lost all the cargo. So that was my mistake, Kubi. So we're going to go buy a Vulture, and I'm going to start the salvaging. And of course, I was here 2 minutes ago, and nobody was stood here. So, I mean, Kubi knows this. The salvaging missions are really... Yes, it is 20 degrees, mate. I mean, we're on 18, 19 at the minute, depending on which PC I look at, because obviously there's like a divider in the room, hotter there than it is there. But we are warm already, so it is what it is. It's going to be beautiful. So, yeah, Kubi will probably agree with this. The salvaging missions, once you get them leveled up, can pay a lot, and not necessarily through salvaging. There are missions that you can go and get like crates and stuff off of ships. So you just standing there, because I'm going to use that then. He was about to push me out the way. I know what we're doing, so we're not going to be long. Literally, Vulture. This is what I want. So we now have 70,000 left. So I've got to make this fucking work. Otherwise, money's going to be shit. We're going to have to go to scrubbing around little missions and stuff. Isn't that what you'd normally say to a housewife, Katie Cat?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
What? Lady, calm the fuck down. You mentioned it, all right?
Please visit us again. Hi.
Guys and girls, Mr. Nightmare Gaming TTV is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Nightmare is a member of the Son of a Glitch Stream team. And if you're not already, you should have him in your life because he's absolutely fucking amazing. I was also very rude because we went to waffling about the weather. But Loopy Loza is also in the house. She's the co-owner of all things Soag. She's an incredible human being. She's a whole lot of hubba hubba. Go check her out. Go see what's happening. You will not regret it. Right, so, I mean, you've seen me use this before. So, it's nothing overly brand new. We are going to have to change some bits out on it as we get more money. I'll give you the little tour inside. She's also a housewife, although Average doesn't give a shit about it. What? Oh. Oh, night vision works on this, Kubi. Fuck. Right, let's turn that on. And we're going to get that turned. I need to change that in the settings so that doesn't automatically turn on. Let's go to options, game settings. It's in game settings, isn't it? In the hood, light amplification. So I'm going to put that to no. So we have to turn that on if we want it. And then we're coming up here, weapons config, shields. All right. Loopy is a stay-at-home mum as well, but you don't give a shit about it, just me. No. You've come in here with all these jokes, and when you get jokes back, you think I'm picking on you. That sounds like a fucking you problem, not a fucking me problem. Loopy gets the jokes about her height. You just happen to get the jokes about everything because you take the piss out of me more. Right, so we have a bathroom. There is a shit shower in there. Okay, good morning, mate. How you doing? Good morning over there as well. So yeah, we've got the shit shower. That looks like it's the right kind of height for Katie Cat, and there you go. Could do both at the same time. You've got your bed. Do we have any storage in here? That. Yeah, so we do have storage. It's just there. I have nothing. Why do I have nothing? Odd. Okay, so we've got storage. These are all components that will be replaced for better stuff in the future. Batteries, gravity generator. a cupboard, weapon storage, so we can put rifles and stuff up there. Then we come down here, do it backwards, and then you don't get the fucking ladder animation. And this is our cargo hold, so when we go and do the salvaging and we take the stuff off, this will print out the boxes and we can sling the stuff out here and put it in there. And there's also ways to get extra room and stuff like that. What's that one? Oh, that's the shield generators. So that's cool. Right, so that's the tour. Now we're going to go and see what it does. Now, you guys have probably, most of you have already seen this, but this is us starting from scratch. So let's stop the drifting head. Let's go into F1. So we're going to come down to contracts, and then we're going to go into salvaging. So it's Adagio Holdings. These are the ones we're trying to level up. Now, if we come over to reputation, where are you, Adagio? Oh, maybe I've got to start a mission before we do it. But these are the ones we're trying to work up, and eventually we'll get Adagio. Covalex, we're right up to junior and about to go over. Oh no, we're into member, sorry. We're into member. So the further you get along these trees, the better your missions get. We've got Ling Family Hauling. Red Wind Line Haul, we're doing okay with them. United Wayfarers Club, not got a clue what we do with them. Bounties, I've literally just started with them. I did some bits with Kubi to get that, I think. But back to contracts, so we're going to go here. So, Adagio Holdings, yeah. As part of the initiative, we need a keen-eyed contractor capable of identifying salvageable materials, effectively stripping them, and delivering the RMC recycled material composite and salvage components to us. The introductory contract will require you to head to mining claim blah, 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 and strip an abandoned ship approved for salvage. Once you've gathered the RMC, you'll deliver it to the freight elevator located at Shallow Frontier Station at Microtech's L1 Lagrange Point. So, sometimes I find these missions don't necessarily give you what you'd have been paid out. These ones, you pay this fee, but once you've salvaged it, everything is yours to go and sell. We're going to start off with that one, and we'll see where it goes. Refueling is the Wayfarer's got you. You make me want to get back on the game. Come and join us, dude. It'd be great to have more people on. Right. So that's on. Thrusters are on. Let's do a bit of ATC. We straight out the top, I think we are.
Earth Dynamics thanks you.
Landing gear up. Cruise control on.
Landing gear up.
Not a clue, Danny. I have not done anything in the realm of fighting yet. And generally, if I'm going to do fighting, I go with Kubi and Story at the minute, because they, like, well, they drag me around and keep me alive, is the honest answer. Is that dead? Right, so we are out in the atmosphere. But we can go L2. Click on that. Set the route. Press escape. And there we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm very, very hay feverish today. Also, it's been that long since I've worn this shirt, I forgot how this checkered bit at the top shimmers, and I can see it out the corner of my eye now. Miss Sierra Nuts, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? Guys and girls, Fatnuts14 is in the house. He's a hell of a guy, and you should get over there and go check him out and go see what he's up to. Fatnuts, I hope everything's going all right for you, and I hope you're enjoying the start of your weekend. Apparently he's over at Zeno's for the weekend. Zeno needed some servicing, so Fatnuts said, hold my bear, I'm your man. Also, as well, I mean, we might not be racing this weekend, but there is Fly Race Dream. She is doing Nords in the P Cup. I'm not sure how long they've got left. 2 hours they've got left. I've just seen their clock. And we've also got Paddy. They're both streaming. So Fly Race Dream _ and Paddy 1545. Both of them are streaming Nords. Paddy and Magoo are doing it in the LMP2. Just let me hold your ding dong. He's going to need long arms for that for me, mate. We're not Mr. Andy.
Fuel is at 75%.
Of course, they're in the GTP. I knew that. So they're in the GTP, not in the LMP. The Lancashire Lamppost coming in with 20 months of tier 1 subscription. Lamppost, you are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Guys and girls, Lancashire Lamppost, if you're not already, get on over there, go check them out, go see what's going on. For you, we need to slow down before I kill it. There we go. Right, now, I put my landing gear out, so we're just doing small movements. It makes it a little easier to manage. And while you're looking at the distance, remember that these... Good morning, Zeno. How you doing? Remember that these things stick out rather a lot on the front. Guys and girls, that is Mr. Zeno Z's in the house. He is currently enjoying a weekend of being serviced by Monsieur Nitz. Get on over there, go check out Zeno, go see what he's doing. He does some amazing things. Just some amazing things. Right, so this seems like a relatively decent distance. So, the first thing we do is M to toggle into salvage mode, and they stick out. And then we're going to left click. I'm also going to turn the lights off because... And we're literally just scraping the surface and getting the recyclable material off. We're getting the shield, I think it is. Now this is only a small ship, so it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. Life is good. Life is good. Morning, Kirk. Prick. Thank you, mate. So, lots of small movements on this. You're just trying to get this as clean as possible. This is a very low yielding one as well. You've got to get these initially out of the way so you can start doing better jobs. But it's all part of it. So that there is what they consider good enough. We've done enough. And what they want us to deliver is 1 SCU of the recycled material. Anything over that, we get to keep. We're not even at a full 1 yet. So I don't know if this is going to be a thing, if we're going to get this all done. So we've just changed the angle a bit. There's still the top to do as well, so... Or bottom, depending on which way you look at it. Is there even an up and down in space? But just by changing the angle, we're just hitting some different bits. You can also go in and take components off, like... guys and girls, we have a bus wanker raid. Mr. 1X Mavmat X1 coming in with a party of 24. Matt was over there playing some ETS2 and having a mighty fine drive he was. Matt, I'm sorry, mate. I didn't even come in and say hello. I was in and I was... I was in and I was watching, mate, but you have my apologies. I didn't say hello. I was trying to sort out what I actually wanted to do today because obviously we had a change of plans. We are also joined by Mimi. How are you doing, beautiful guys and girls? If you're not already, get on over there. Go check out Mimi. Go see what's going on. Mimi is all kinds of fucking amazing. And one of my favorite people in the whole wide world is Titch & Co. Titch & Co is your one-stop shop for amazing streams over the weekend. So go and show Titch some love. Go and see what's happening because she is fucking incredible. Titch, it's good to see you, mate. I hope everything's all right. Right, back to it. Because these bills ain't going to pay themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. HC Gaming is in the house. Another incredible person that you should get on over there and absolutely check out. Mr. H, good morning to you. I lost another 2.5 million today, mate, so I'm sulking with any kind of hauling at the minute, so I'm going to get some salvaging done. Totally, it wasn't my fault this time, mate. I went and bought the stuff, and I was like, you know what? I can get this recovered and get back to stream and buy the Hermes. We'll make a whole thing about going over to Nick's to get it. So I bought the titanium at a very good price. Then I went over to Pyro to go and sell it. And the place I went to had obviously already been hammered and their titanium price was terrible. So I was like, right, okay then, we'll go somewhere else. So I called my ship in and this fucking roaring noise went off in my ears. And I'm like, what the fuck's that? Went down to the hangar and there was my ship already at quantum drive speed trying to fly out of the hangar. Literally all I could do was recover it, so all the cargo that was on it had gone. So I was like, you know what? Fuck you. So I had enough money to buy me a Drake Vulture with about 70 grand left after it. And I was like, I need to do this at some point, so why not now? So we got 1.4. I have bluffed with worse than a pair of deuces, mate. Right, so that is the outside of that ship skimmed. Now we can go and do this mission. We've got our 1 SCU of recycled material composite, but that isn't necessarily where it ends. So if I change to the fracture tool, which is left Alt and W. Now that's lit up like that. And I'm going to start fracturing. You can see those waves are going forward. That ring's going to go around. We've learned this off Kubi. Right. And then we're going to change from the fracturer to the disintegrator. And now we look at this and we're going to start disintegrating this. Did you call from the station or hangar? I called from the station because I did it and then went down the lift. So what we're doing here is we are going to be making construction waste or something it's called. I'm gonna have a look around because there should be a couple more bits, but they flew off. So let's just see if we can see them. It's only a small ship, so I'm not overly bothered, if I'm honest. No, I can't see any more bits. Right, so we've changed back to that. I'm also going to press M to stop the recycling process. So before we fly, I will show you this out the back. Right, so if you come to this screen, was that all we've got? Where did the recyclable materials go? So if you come into here and go to eject, that is going to fill a box with our composite, our recycled composite. So that'll pop out there. And then we can pick that up and put that back there on the cargo grid. So the cargo grid is very small. It's only there to there and round, and we can go too high. But you can also fit some down here. And if you're really fucking clever, you can get it right up in here and absolutely ram it if you want to. I don't know how you do that. There must be a video on it somewhere, but that's what that wants to complete that mission. So I could have gone a little bit closer. I pressed that a little early. I pre-biffed it, but when we get down to 10 kilometers, we'll call in a hangar. It will show us where to go. And we're going to go and drop this one thing off. Did that work? Did we ping? There we go. There was the ping. I was just waiting to hear the noise afterwards. So we're going over there. Looks. That might be up slightly. Yeah, it is. Try not to hit anything on your way through, obviously, because we've done that a few times. Slow down a bit so we can turn around.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines offline. Your systems not entering.
This was poor parking on my behalf, but hey ho. Right, so that goes into there. I could have just spun it around so the back was like there, but right, so that is 1 SCU of recycled material composite. What? Right, so that's that complete. We just got paid. So we should now be 123,000 rather than 75. So that's better. But we can make this make us even more money. So it's not going to be massive amounts at the minute, but now we come to salvage because we've done that first mission. So we've still got the one down here that we can buy, which is probably where we're going to go in a sec. But so salvage needed, small supply of RMC. So deliver 5 SCU of recycled material composite to Shallowfield Station at Crusader. Isn't that where we are? We might be here already. And you can get that from any ship, any size. But again, this 49k for 5 SCU of recycled material composite, I'm not certain is worth it. If I go to UEX is a great tool. So if we go here and go RMC, recycled material composite, and these are the guys that are buying it, no, selling it, we're selling it to them. So if you come here, 8,200, that's over at Pyro. We can get 8,001 at Terra Mills Crusader. So 81 times 5. I'm not going to do that in my head. It might be worth it, just worth it, because that would be 40,500. So there is actually a bit of profit in that. Oh, okay. That might be worth doing some of them then. So Terra Mills is where we're going to be dropping off. So there's that one there. Then we've got this one. So that one's 4 quantum drives and 4 power plants. S1, that's size 1, I think. Well, there is, but there's just a small bit of profit in it. It's not a massive amount, but we're still making more. And there'll be the fee until you get onto the bigger missions for taking stuff out. So this one for 49k, 5 SCU of recycled materials, so that would be a profit. And that also wants construction rubble, construction pieces, construction salvage. And that's 2 coolers for 43k, S1. But this is going to be the one we go to next. So we're going to an Aegis Gladius salvage. So we pay them 500. It is at the minute, yes, Kev. Chucky, good morning to you. I hope everything's all right with you, mate. What I'm a little confused with is there's nothing else there in the content. That's telling me we've got 1 SCU of something. Is it just mixed materials in there? Guys and girls, Chucky Bloodstorm is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. She does some incredible stuff. She's an amazing streamer. She's also a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. Please go show some love, go see what's going on. Oh, fuck it out, Kev. Right. There's your hydrate. Oh, I fucking wish, mate. Maybe later. Maybe later. Yes, you can salvage an entire ship, and you can go inside and get parts off it to sell. If you've got missions where you need to be collecting parts. Where am I going? Up here. Which way did we come in that? This way, wasn't it? Yep, that way. Yeah, you can do multiplayer on it, mate. It's quite impressive, mate. Some of the bigger ships need 4, 5, 6 plus people to use them, so... That's my... I've just realised. I apologise, YouTube. I've just covered up the screen. There. Alright, let's get the landing gear up. Let's get whizzed out of here. Alright, so again, go to the map. Locate the claim. Set the route. Get out of there. Turn on quantum drive.
Quantum drive is now on.
New Ironclad does have 9 turrets on you can use. I didn't know that as an exact number, so thank you for sharing that. However, when it fucking works, you can use them. Yes. Chucky, we're doing okay, mate. We're doing okay. Mrs. Average got up at the same time as me, about 8 o'clock this morning, so I don't know why that was, because it's her first sort of day off for the weekend and half term, but don't need a...
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system.
Right, so turn your quantum drive off straight away. I'm hitting slow down. So let's get in close, and I will show you the other stuff you can do.
Landing gear down.
Right, so that, I think, is the same ship as last time. But if I do this and press Y, I'm just going to check this. So yeah, I've got my helmet on. Now, we can open this door and go outside. And if I go to 5 and get that out. So, that's a gun. A Panther repeater. You can take that off and sell it. You can see it says detaching and it's got an arrow. So if I move this down here, it's taking it off. Now I could put that in the back of the ship and store it and then sell it at a later date. We've really got no need for it, so I'm just going to fling it out of the way. No, that's the whole fucking ship. I didn't mean to do that. Got us that as well. There's missiles there you could take back and sell. Another gun again. Sometimes, and it will be a lot more frequent as we go in, you can get inside the ships. I think we can get inside this just to go in the cab. I don't think there's... Yeah, so this just has a cockpit. There's no real walking around room. You might be able to find components on the outside. Some doors will open and stuff like that. But at the minute, the size of this ship is literally just worth stripping the parts out, and that's about it. So let's get back to ours and do the do. No. We turn around and do that. That'd be great. Right. So we're now back inside. Let's put that away. Whoop. Oh, they're the radars and the scanners. So we're going to close that. So we already know we're going to get about 1 SCU of RMC off this. So these small missions are a pain in the ass, but you've got to do the small missions to level yourself up. So unfortunately, you guys are here for this while we get this started. There are ways to make this quicker. At the minute, we have... These are cinch scraper modules. I will probably change it out so we've got the abrade on, and they get a little bit less recycled material, but it's a whole lot quicker to do it. So you can fly through jobs and do more in an hour than you could just using these cinch scrapers. Just Peachy, good morning, how are you? Guys and girls, that is Just Peachy Gaming, and if you are not already, you really should be over there checking out Peachy, seeing what's going on. Peachy is like the fucking Duracell bunny. I've never seen anybody put that much energy into a fucking stream. He is absolutely popping. Please get on over there, go show him some love, go give him a follow so you can witness this absolutely fucking amazingness. If I did what he does, I'd be dead. I'd literally be dead. It is the freaking weekend, baby. Peachy! So there is a little bit of thinking up in this, whether Alex, mate, you are absolutely fucking incredible. I appreciate you so much. Mad Alex Gaming 33 coming in with 5 gifted subs. They are going out to Wilson McCrids, Dan the Carterman, Frecklestein Monster, Widowmaker 232, Sassy Sapphire UK. You have all been gifted a sub from Mr. Mad Alex. Please make sure you say thank you. And you can go over and give him a follow. He does stream every now and again, and I think he's well worth your time. He's like the Snorlax of Twitch. It's a beautiful thing to go and watch him stream. So I think angles changed slightly while I was drifting there. So I'm just making sure we get all these bits before we go on. There is also, I'll show you at the end of this one. So there is a different mode of this scraping that is very inefficient, but it is a very wide area. So at the end, if you want to just whiz over it with the additional scraper, you can do. Just to make certain you've got everything. So these jobs here that we're doing, these are the 500 UEC missions. UEC is their measurement of money. So if I'm turning around and saying it's like $500 or pounds or whatever, that's kind of what I mean. It's 500 of their unit of currency. And then there are thousands. And I think there's 5,000s and then there's 10,000s. Once you get onto the 10,000 ones, these are the ones where you can make some real big money with their just taking the cargo off rather than actually salvaging the ship. I think you watched Kubi take me out on my first one of them. Some of you might. Sorry, that's very assumptuous, but like one mission, we made like 2.5 grand, something like that. 2.5 grand, 2.5 million. $50Ks. There you go, 50K jobs. There is potential for making a lot of money. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Game with Redmond's in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Redmond is a member of the Son of Ugly Extreme team. He's an incredible fucking human being. Get on in there, go show some love, go see what's happening. You will not regret it. Red, how's your weekend going? I'm going to assume you are also on the start of a long weekend. That's what you got to watch out for. Sometimes the depth perception isn't great, but I think we've about got most of the easy stuff off. So now we do this, and we're doing a very big wide scrape with this. But we've also got it in a tractor beam. So you're just getting off literally the last dregs if you want to do this. And because you got it on a tractor beam, you can move yourself around literally anywhere you want. Right. I think this will be my next buy. Has just recently got the raft. Nice. GG's, dude. Also, we are joined by the presence of Mr. Eyes Only. If you are not already, get on over there. Go check out Eyes. Go see what's going on. Eyes is the best variety streamer out there. I shit you not. Please get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Eyes is the fucking bomb. I'll send you a DM later on, mate. I didn't get anything from Batman. And I can't get into the ambassadors section in the Discord. I've applied twice to get it, and I've got no response. I messaged Will as well, and he's not responded, but it is the bank holiday weekend, so maybe there's that, but we'll see. Right, so we're now going to go onto this. Nice, dude. You got to keep in range, otherwise you've got to restart us. That's just what happened then. It looks like the closer you get, the faster it goes. So there's something to bear in mind. And there might be another one. Did we get that one? Did that disappear? Right, so while we're here, before we get into anything else, let's exit out this seat. Right, so this is what I wanted. So this time, we've got 1 SCU of recycled material composites. So that is like 8 grand. Or 8.5 grand, and that's the best selling price. You might get less, and you might be really lucky and find somewhere more. We've also got 1 SCU of construction rubble. Now, if you collect all your construction rubble and take it to a refinery, I think it changes it into like construction material, but there's a high wastage with this. I can't remember the exact percentages, but I think it's like you get 60% or something like that. But yeah, so you refine construction rubble and it gives you construction material or something like that, which actually sells for more than recycled material composite, but you get less of it. So So we've now got these. These are only 300, so I don't know how much we're going to get off them. So that's by Mick L3. That's by Mick L2. Asteroid collision, system failure. But what I was saying earlier on as well, if we now go into rep, that Adego holding is just there, and we're working our way through neutral. We will then get to junior contractor, contractor. I think senior contractor is when it starts getting interesting, and then the more of these you unlock, the better it gets. Fuck, that's quite a distance. Got enough to get there. This is going to be quite a little trek.
Landing. Shield system offline.
We didn't race today, mate. Linda wasn't feeling great, so we made the team decision to not race. And then it was the right decision. There's no if and buts or maybes. There will be more races that we can do in the future. So
Quantum drive is now on.
Now you're saying insufficient fuel. So how close are you going to let us get? We're going to have to get to the Odyssey station to fuel up. Yeah, of course they do, mate. And if anybody wants to watch racing, like I keep saying, Fly Race Dream is over there doing the P Cup, and Paddy is over there doing the GTP around Nods. Both of them great people to watch, incredible racers. Still trying to get into this game. So buggy, and my mistakes don't make for a fun time. I've lost 5 million over the last 2 days, mate. One of them was my fault. I wasn't paying attention and flew into the side of a space station. This morning, I tried to do a recovery job so I could go and get the Hermes. And I went and bought the stuff, took it to where I was selling it. When I got to the place I was selling it, the price had dropped, so I needed to go somewhere else. I called my ship, and this roaring noise started in my ears, so I went to the hangar, and my ship was flying at warp speed in the hangar, pinned against a wall. So I had to claim my ship because it was fucked, and it lost all the cargo, so there was another 2.5 million down the pan. So I've decided to go salvaging instead. Yeah, this is quite a trek, mate. This will be like 5 minutes or so, so it gives us time for a bit of waffle. We can set the seat back and relax. But we've got 2 jobs close together. They're only like 300 pound missions, UEC missions. It does say we've got insufficient fuel, so we have got insufficient fuel. We're at 26%. I could be in a bit of trouble here. It might be worth coming out a drive and seeing if there's a space station nearby so we can go and fuel up. So let's cancel that. So we've got this one here from the looks of it. Yeah. So let's set the route to there.
Quantum drive is now on.
You are 35 gigameters away from endless. Nice. I'm assuming it's gigameters, then megameters, and then kilometers. That's what I'm working with.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
So we're literally just using this as a fuel stop.
Shield system online.
So you're going into this, come down to landing. And we can refuel quantum. We can refuel that as well. That's still going to keep going down because we've still got our engines running while all this is going on, but that's fine.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch complete.
All the ATC in. Come out to this view if you want to see the doors. Okay, now that didn't give us much time to get out, did it?
Landing gear up. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Paul, how you doing, dude? Johnny, thank you for your hydrate. It is a little warm, mate. I'm not going to deny that. It is a little warm. Currently have the air conditioning blowing right at the back of my head. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of it, mate. Quite a bit of it. I want at least one more. I want the SOAG tattooed on my upper arm on this side, on my right arm.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
But we're getting there. We're getting closer and closer. It's nice if you can get a load of these together, and that's why I took both of these together when I saw they were at the same place. Get down on it. Oh dear, Gru's falling over. Let's put him back. Nearly there, peeps. Nearly there. 2 gigamiles, meters.
Quantum fuel is at 50%. Quantum drive is now off.
You really are being a dick, aren't you? Okay, let's carry on going to the space station then.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Looks like these are both together. Like, literally both together.
Shield system online.
Well, there it is when we slow down enough.
Landing gear down.
Doesn't overly look like this one has a cargo hold either. There will be components on stuff, but we're not focusing on those at the minute. So we are going to get our doofries out. Probably back up a little bit. And we're going to start scraping this one. The wings and stuff are thin enough that it will scrape both sides. Everyone has a depth to it, how far down it scrapes. So a lot of these, where they seem to be really complex patterns, aren't too bad because you can scrape like both sides of a wing. So that's not too bad. Without you, with or without you, my love. With or without you. Whoa. With or without you. So these ones, you're definitely making more money than you're paying for the contracts. But these are slow earners. Once you start getting up to the 5 grand ones, which is about where we were last time, I don't think we'd hit any 10 grand ones yet. But once you start hitting the 5 grand ones, you start making a bigger amount of money, a more significant amount. It starts to become more worth it. Usually depends on the contract. Some you have to just munch, fracture, and the contract is done. But with the new ships that came, there will be a way to repair your ship which needs... So we've already done it. There is a percentage that you have to scrape to get that bit done. DJ Pat's on doing the awesome 80s, guys and girls. So if there is 80s music that you want on, get your requests in. I thought we accepted 2 contracts, but I can only see 1 here. So now I just do like the cleanup. I think for the most part that was a small one. It was pretty easy. So now Alt and W to change into this, and we're going to get that fractured. I like DJ Pat, mate. I like his music. Oh, was that just a trailer? I thought that was they did a what's it for DJ Pat, although they might have just changed, of course. So it looks like that did have stuff inside it, which I should have checked. Oh, no, there's one. So sometimes those materials that were inside that, they're worth grabbing and selling. But you've got to learn the costs of stuff, so on and so forth, to see if it's worth the effort. I think that's everything there. So we don't have another contract. I'm sure we took 2 then, but that we do have another one. Because I wasn't tracking it, of course you can't track 2 at the same fucking time. Idiot. I know this. You know this. Oh, what? That's back where we were. What an idiot. Do I just abandon that? Is there anything close? Let's have a look. Although it tells you location, it would be nice if it told you distance. So how long we got left on this? We've got 28 minutes, so we can actually work this out. So that's Mick L4. So if we go here and go Mick, there, L4, that's closer, but it's still, and we're still going to need to fuel up. Right, let's go to... There's a space station near us. Oh, hang on. Is that you? That's Danny. Right. There it is. Right, we're going to go and get some fuel.
Landing gear up.
I have no clue what a kinematic equation is, mate. Don't remember there being so little fuel in this either last time. Thank you for the likes over on the red side. I appreciate you guys.
Landing gear down.
Right, so open that up, go to landing, restock fuel. It's not costing us a lot.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Do you reckon? Maybe.
Launch complete.
Right, so I think this is a different ship, so we'll go do this one. L2. No, you're obstructed. Why don't you give me another...
Shield system offline. Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now on.
Let's switch to this one. It'd be nice if you could buy, like, bigger tanks and stuff like that, as well as the other stuff you can upgrade. fly's absolutely smashing it there, up in first place. Let's have a look while we're flying. How are the boys doing? The boys are in P2. Get the fuck in there, you guys. Seems there's quite a bit of backwards and forwards in this, but it's all right. It is all right, huh? So again, we're going to fly here and see if we can get a route to the stuff we're doing. We'll go and salvage this, and this is just rinse and repeat. And if the repetitiveness isn't for you, this is why I think doing a few jobs, so not just hauling, not just salvaging, mix it up so you've got, you know, stuff to look forward to. I want to level up the salvage, so I will probably grind this out and hope to make some decent money on the way, and then when you get up there you can make lots of money. Well, took a contract, loaded ship up, had to come out, came back in, ship loaded, but no contract. Now to deliver. Yeah, the contracts will disappear, mate, if you leave. Just unload it, leave it in your hangar, and fly away, mate.
Quantum fuel is at 50%. Quantum drive is now off.
So I'm going to turn myself pointing that way, so we're at least away from that. And that's done enough to clear that route.
Quantum drive is now on.
I've also never had to travel this much for these, but maybe it's because we're just starting out. We'll get these burnt through. I'm all right just doing the scraping at the minute, mate, but I appreciate you. Thank you. No worries, dude. No worries at all. That is a hell of a shift, mate. Gee fucking jeez. I'll see what states my head is in tomorrow morning. I might do a bit of bus bound because I've got to do at least a stream on that.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Nice. Right, back to sitting up position. We've finished the cruise.
Is now off.
Turn that off. Spin around. Where are you? There you are. Ooh, slow down, sailor. Slow down.
Landing gear down.
Have I seen one of these before? Holy shit, look at that cabin. This is an interesting looking one. I like this one. I'm glad we decided to come here and not cancel that now. However, interesting shape doesn't necessarily mean easy to harvest. That is for certain. Certain. Mish Moneypenny. You've also got to keep an eye on how full your ship is. You know what I have just realised? We're only running one fracture tool. This has happened before. Does this... I might need to... Oh no, there we go. I know what the issue was. Alright, we're back to 2 now. I had it set to the other one with the tractor beam, so I might have wasted some stuff on this. But the tractor beam didn't work though, so that was even more curious. I like this. It's kind of satisfying. It's I don't know. It's like painting with numbers. Also doesn't require the highest amount of concentration, so it does actually allow me to talk to both of you. Crazy, good afternoon, mate. How are you doing? Was that beep for? Coming what? It's fucking Kubi. Scared the shit out of me, dude. Kitta, how are you doing, lovely? Good to see you in this morning. How's life treating you? Oh, it's a warm one. I see, baby. Kubian story, I'm going to guess. But yeah, Jerry, it's definitely a warm one, mate. I hope your woolly bikinis aren't causing you too much grief, mate. You don't have VoIP enabled. What's VoIP? Which one it is? That. It's where the tracking stuff. I don't know. I think it's all that. It's also in. Well, I think that's right. Did that work? I can't hear you if you're talking, so maybe it's not worked. I'll have to have a look at it. See what's going on. I've enabled that. Connect to audio channel. We'll figure it out when I'm not on stream. Miss Silvermoon in the house, airing out her frosty knickers. Guys and girls, if you're not already, go check out Miss Silvermoon. Go see what she's up to. Miss Silvermoon is an amazing streamer who is at the process of sorting out her stream schedule and that lot. Go give her a follow. Go see what's going on. Be ready for when she does go live, because she is absolutely fucking incredible. Mooney, I hope everything's all right with you. It's good to see you in. Welcome, welcome. I'm a sweaty Betty, just finished into the garden. Lucky garden. Although, yeah, I think I need a shower when I've finished this, because I'm off out tonight, so... I've also got to go and measure up a board that I can take with me, because we need Mr. H to cut it at some point, so it made sense to go take it now. We've got most of the stuff off here, although there was a bit. I will see tonight. We'll bring loads of singles. Singles? Single what? I'm out with Mrs. Average tonight. I don't want to see no singles. Get in trouble. Oh, £1 notes. Okay, mate. I left quite a bit on this. Literally only just got the... Oh, look at all that, man. Okay, I'm starting to think for 300 quid, this one might not have been worth the effort. This has taken ages. We're also at 10 SCU So in a sec, we're going to have to go and sort this. I can't imagine breaking this up is going to take much more space, but we will go and spread the load a little bit, unload and have other bits and stuff. But what we are going to do is fracture it. This one's interesting. I like this one. I don't know if this was one of the alien ships. The Apoa Santelk. Death Chaser, how you doing, dude? Hope everything's alright with you. Everything? I think we got all of it. Right, where was... Right, hang on, because I don't need that to still be making noises. So let's get back to that. Let's put that away. No longer need the landing gear out. I want the space station.
Landing gear up.
Gee fucking jeez, mate. Well done you. Weren't we near? There it is. Fucking great space station. How did we miss that? So we'll go and fill up. We will do the thing here where I print out these boxes and fill them up. I think printout was what Kubi called it, and it kind of makes sense because you're not just going to pluck these fucking things out of thin air here. Fly Race Dream is on her last lap. Should be her last lap. She's not got the white flag yet, but she wants the leader to overtake her on this lap. And they are still in first place at the minute and a minute 15 ahead of their nearest driver. I can hear Magoo and Paddy talking about what stints they're doing and when. They've still got a little bit longer because I think they're in the 6 hour, whereas Fly's in the 4 hour. That's how she's got the peak up in with her.
Landing gear down. Landing. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Does feel like happening is it's a little laggy. Guys and girls, Titch and Co is heading off, probably to go and stream. Make sure you are over there giving her a follow. Go check her out. Go show some love. Titch is absolutely amazing. While we're talking about amazing, that is Mr. Farmboy Q, the man, the myth, the legend. Get on in there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Farmboy Q is a fucking baller. I am doing all right, Mr. Q. How's you? Good day so far? This is definitely different from last time. It used to give us, in the content bit, content was displayed for how much recycle we got and how much construction. I'm possibly wondering if the trick with the construction stuff is that we take that to somewhere, remember where we've took it, and when we've got enough there, we fill up like a cargo ship or something like that, and sort of take like a big load. I mean, ideally, if I can find somewhere decent with a refinery and we go and drop off there. I'm also making a cardinal mistake here. And I put construction material on top of that. I think we should get 2 boxes out of this. Right, so we should have fueled up. We've sorted out the boxes. We're ready to go and do a couple more. We're not quite ready. I've just seen something that makes sense to sort out now. My helmet's not coming off. Why is my helmet not coming off? Something's not right here. Oh, there we go. Venusta, good afternoon, beautiful lady. How are you? Guys and girls, Venusta is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. She is fucking incredible. And when she can stream, she does some amazing stuff. Please get some V in your life. On point, she is. Faber, hey-oh. Guys and girls, Faber Farming is in the house. Go check him out, go see what's going on. Faber is a feature glitch. He's doing some amazing stuff. We love him to pieces. Faber, great to see you, dude. I hope everything's all right.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes, yes.
Yes, me and the H's might be in a group call, mate. That's cool as fuck, mate. Right.
Shield system offline.
Well, I've not taken a job yet, have I? Where are we going now, guys? What we got on? All 300. And we've done both of them because they're both the same. So we've got one at L4 Red Cross Roads and one at Mick L5. So let's check where they are. .45. So that for now. And where was the other one? One at L5 Modern Icarus. Both the same distance, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, cool as fuck, mate. We're doing that lot. I have 1 hour and 20 minutes left. I think they've only got 7 incident points. Fucking amazing, them pair.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
75%. And we're off and into it again. Gonna do another little bit. You got anything planned for this weekend, Crazy? You up to anything nice? We're mega meters out, guys. We're close. Closer.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Tesco was an amazing trip for a day out. Was as fun as that, mate. Mrs. Average has messaged me what time, Mr. H. Would you or Mrs. H just let her know, Mr. H? Mrs. H, yeah. Let her know. Would be amazing. Thank you. Oh. Morning. $2.30, mate. Yeah, 4:30 works fine for me, mate. Well, you better pull your fucking finger out then if you're going to finish painting the fence as well. Mate, you know me. I can finish stream at 2:30 and be ready at 3 o'clock. So it's whatever's best for you guys. Let me... So Fly is all done, and they did indeed finish in first place. So a massive fucking GG's to them. Absolutely incredible. I'll be ready. That might give me time to mow the grass as well before I have a quick shower. While she's getting herself sorted. She very subtly trimmed the edges of the garden yesterday, so it's got to be done today or tomorrow, otherwise I'm really going to get the Paddington stare. Well, she trimmed the front garden and then came in a puddle of sweat, so I'll finish the rest of it. We need a new fucking trimmer as well, because that one we've got is shocking. I might treat us to one this year, seeing as I've managed to get the lawnmower to survive another year. Not bad, that lawnmower. I think we paid fucking 40 quid for it second hand from a guy who used to do well, not used to, he was a gardener. I think that's about it. That's that done. So let's break it up. Pint-sized geezer, good afternoon. How are you? I hope everything's all right, mate. It's good to see you in. Right, so
Landing gear up.
we'll try. We've got loads of time yet. We'll try and get a sell-off before we're done. That's everything completed. What have we got in offers? Still 300s. 350R, 325A. I don't know what the difference is between those ships. Have we done a 325A? Mick L1 or Mick L4? Let's have a look. Mick L1 is there. Mick L, right, so Mick L1 is the one we want. That's closer. Voulez-vous? Uh-huh. And how are we doing on reputation with them? We're working our way up, guys. We are working our way up.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
So the little bit of travelling in between isn't so bad. I don't mind this. Sort of breaks it up a bit, doesn't it?
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
We are going to have to refuel after this one. You love Tesco that much, we're going back. I can almost hear him rolling his eyes. Mr. Average PC Parts, how the fuck are you doing, dude? Welcome in. Guys and girls, Average PC Parts. I've started noticing him doing a bit more lately. And he's subscribing. I was starting the shout out before he subscribed. Get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Mr. Average PC Parts does some absolutely fucking incredible things. And I really enjoy watching him when I'm about to go to bed. Average PC. Go over. Show the love. Go see what he's up to. I mean, it's not my fault, mate. I'm not making him go back.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
So, Mr. Average PC, thank you for 40 months of tier 1 subscription. I don't know what I've done to deserve that level of support off you, mate, but I appreciate it fucking enormously. Thank you so much.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Shield system online.
Streamer's frozen. 2 secs then. It's not happened for a little bit, has it? So try and get the wings done straight away. Do I know why? No, I don't know why. It's just the way we're doing it, I guess. Wonder if this would be any easier with the joysticks. Get rid of the janky keyboard movements, but I mean, it's not been. Brennan has been sorting out his joysticks for the game, and thinks that there is just a profile ready to go for the T1600. So maybe we'll try that one evening, see if we can get it up and running like that, and then I can decide from there if I want to try to put the more difficult stuff in. It's not difficult, more advanced, I guess, would be a way to sort that out. Paddy and Magoo have 40 minutes left. They're out on their last stint. Paddy's driving. No, 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 no. Stop hitting it. Ah. I don't remember the cargo door being down before I hit it, so. Well, fuck. Well, I guess I'll fuck this one. Magoo, good fucking racing today, mate. I've had you on. SVJ 60. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. How'd you get this game? So in your Google, type RSI, and that will take you to a website where you can download it from. At the minute, it's a free fly. If you've never done anything on it, it means you can rent some incredible ships and go out and do stuff without spending a penny. I'm watching you, mate. I've still got you on. I have been telling everybody how well you've been doing and giving them a bit of a running commentary. I did the same for Fly earlier. Yes, he is watching your races while streaming.
Landing gear up.
Right, so I messed that one up a bit. So we're going to get some more fuel and see what else we've got. Also need to do a repair. I can see on my little ship thing at the top that I've damaged a couple of parts by hitting it. Go figure. I also want on that one. We know we're close enough. somebody is just as bad a driver as me, because there's the wreckage of their ship as they've either come out or gone in. It's nice knowing that I'm not the only idiot on this game, I'll be honest. Guns, good morning to you, mate. How are you? Oh, good afternoon. How are you doing, dude?
Landing.
Why, what's up, mate? What's got you annoyed?
Quantum.
If you can't say in here, don't worry about it, mate. I was just making conversation. I hope it's nothing serious, and I hope whatever it is, will sort itself out. Right, so while we're here, we're going to sort out the back. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I'm glad it's an almost and not an it did happen. Right. That's all the recyclable materials out. I think we can go get, hopefully, a couple more done.
Engines online. Launch.
So we've done 6. We've messed one up. We sold from the first one. Anvil Terrapin. We've not done one of them yet, have we? So wherever this is, that's where we're going. Oh, that was actually fairly close as well. So that was nice.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
The fact it's called a terrapin doesn't fill me with hope that this is going to be massive and it's going to pay our bills for the rest of the week. You know what I mean? If it had been called the Anvil Megalodon, maybe. But the Anvil Terrapin doesn't fill me with much hope that it's going to be payday. Dropship, as long as it's got some big sides on it, we're okay, Chris. Get a good feeling. Never, 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 never had before. Get a good feeling.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Landing gear down.
This one might not be too bad, peeps. This one doesn't look like it'll be too bad. I think we'll get a decent amount off this. This will possibly be the last one. We'll see what time it is when we've done this. I really enjoy doing these ones. It's just really fucking calm, chill, relaxed. Also makes a nice change from loading cargo into a ship. There's definitely quite a bit coming off this. This is going to be better than what we've done. So if we see another one of these terrapins, this will be definitely something we look at. It's also nicely laid out. Big, flatter spaces, so they're easier to work. Don't know if some of the shielding's tougher than others. See when it gets really bright and it starts to go? Shielding, hull, whatever it is. When we collide, we come together. Veteran Bite, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. It's good to have you in, dude. Welcome aboard. Nearly there, guys. We've nearly scraped this one. And then we can go and see how much money we've made from this. And then we maybe try and find a station with a refinery. Right, we're gonna break it up, peeps. Busting it open. Right, so the price to the best place to sell Terra Mills is where we want to go to. Think
Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
Oh, hang on. No, we probably don't need to refuel.
Quantum drive is now on.
Kitchen sounds make your life go wild. She don't use shampoo, baby. So I think they're on the last lap. 8 minutes to go for these boys. Some impressive driving. I mean, in that LMP, they are doing 7 minutes 40 is their fastest lap. That's just mind-boggling. I mean, don't get me wrong. The guy in first place, 7:34 is his fastest. But in the GTP, yeah, I realised as soon as I said it, GTP, that is just fucking biblical. One day, I hope to drive at their standard. One day. But honestly, go watch Paddy and Magoo. You will learn shit from them. A lot of shit. Yes, mate. I am going to get it measured up. I'm going to mark it out, and then I can come and collect it at some point if necessary, mate. One of the slower cars, but consistent and clean. Yeah. I mean, yeah. When you look at that, 7:34 for first place, 7:35, 33, 36, 33. There's a 41, a 36, a 42, and a 40. So, I mean, they're within like 6 seconds of like the faster times. But because they've been consistent, they've got 7 instant points, and they've raced a clean fucking race. It just shows that you don't need to be the quickest on track.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Gee fucking jeez, boys. Oh, is that why he's more cheerful now? The Aussie Viking, thank you very much for your first time chat. Thank you for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. It's good to have you in, mate. I hope everything's all right. Yeah, well, this is the kind of stuff that we learn off these guys and off Linda and that lot, you know, it's...
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Celine? Quantum
drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is
There is an audio glitch with this where it still sounds like you've got the fracturer on.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, so this should just be a landing pad.
Shield system online.
There's a Drake down there. Just chilling. They recently fired the guy that fixed the battle log of audio issues. Of course they did.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline. Your systems are offline.
Thanks, guns. Oh, hang on. Oh, mate. Oh, that is 2% health left. Why can't I aim it at myself? Right, so that one's broken. Have they just got here, or did I miss that when we landed? He's probably doing something. Let him do his thing. We'll turn this around anyway.
Landing complete. Lower. Your systems are offline.
Well, are you all done? You've got your back up. I'm not going to lie, I knew this one was coming. I've been listening to him all day. Guys and girls, Paddy 1545 is in the house. They just got second place around Nuremberg. G fucking G's, guys. What an absolute fucking race you had. G fucking G's. My guys, if you're not already, please get on over there. Go follow Paddy. Go see what's going on. Dude's absolute fucking incredible. What a race. While we're talking about what a race, I was giving you running commentary of both of them, but there is Fly Race Dream. So if you're not already, get on over there and go follow Fly as well. She finished first place again. It's getting a little old, mate, all this winning. You must be sick to death of it. It was awesome to watch, mate. Absolutely awesome to watch. G fucking G's. And what was it? 7 incident points as well? You should be happy with it. Well, not to worry, mate. I will be going soon. I did wonder why you'd been so quiet today, mate. Very unlike you. So, we've probably spent about 5,000 on the missions we've done. We did also fuck one up, so don't forget that. You see how I use we when it's we fucked up. Any good relationship that is, mate? Come on. Right, so that's all of that out. I just want to check there might be one dodgily shaped one in there. Let's see, go where it's supposed to go. We're okay. Yep, everything else is locked in. So, just come to this. Send that down. Right, now we can close that. And we are going to go and find the commodities guy over here. They're in that one. I think they're in this one. So 112,455. Now I get it before anybody says it. We make money faster while we're doing cargo. But leveling this up is going to pay in the end. So confirm the sale. RMC might get more at a TDD like Area 18. I put it in the UEX Corp thing, and that told me that was where we get the most money for it, Grizz. I don't know if that's not accurate or what. It's just what I've always been told. Right. It's the only thing left to do, which we're not going to do today because it is 2:30 and I've got some bits and bobs to do before we go and do things, is take it back to a space station. So for now, Emilievich, how you doing? Welcome in. For now, we're going to go raiding. And I already know where we're going to go. Yeah, well, stockpiling was the next thing, mate, but I needed to get, I mean, you've seen how much I've had to fuel up and that lot. I wanted to get like a nest egg under us. Fruity, how are you doing, beautiful? It's good to see you in. You guys that have just come in, Emilievich and Fruity, we are just about to go, but I'm taking you somewhere amazing, so don't sweat that. Oh no, I nearly put it in that chat. Right, we're going to go and see Miss Silvermoon. She is over there with Titch and co. Guys, I hope you have yourselves an amazing rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I'm going to say we will probably be back tomorrow. Probably. We'll see how it goes. But for now, you beautiful bastards, have an amazing rest of your day. Enjoy the weekend while you've got a such great weather. Those of you that have got a long weekend, make the most of it. Guys, I will see you hopefully tomorrow, maybe Monday. But I love you loads, and I will catch you later on. Love you. Bye.